Double streak day. Yeah, keeping everybody on their toes, that's for sure. Wow. Damn near got high day there. So far, it's been just penny plays that have been moving decently. Dirty rocks. To what extent is this true? It's 100% true. It's not dirty rocks, it's dirt and rocks. I built out my backyard, which cost me like, when it's all said and done, probably over $1 million. So half of it went to taxes and the other half went to dirt and rock. And it was just like the perfect storm too. Like, so we had the COVID years where went the first year going into COVID. Is it 2018, 2019? I can't remember. I think it's 2019. Maybe 20. I can't even remember what year's COVID was. Was it 2019, 2020? I don't know. Anyway, I had a 920,000 dollar year, and then the year after that was a $1.3 million year, and then the year after that I made 140,000. So there was a huge change in market abilities for me and my trading. So I spent a lot of money, but I didn't have a good enough year behind it to replenish the account. And I hadn't had a year like those 2 years since. Partially because the trading just isn't the same as it was back then. You have to realize those years were nuts, absolutely nuts. There was a point in time, but there was 0 stocks under $1. That's crazy. So, yes, I did spend a lot of money and just grinding away ever since. The count is in a decent spot. If you look back at some of those clips, I was taking 40 contracts of at the money Tesla calls or puts with $110,000 in the account. Looking back on it, that was absolutely dumb. And there's no way I could do it now. My pain tolerance is not there. How's the backyard look? I don't have any pictures, otherwise I'd show you. But you would make 15K on the trade, maybe, if I was right. All it takes is one wrong, and then you're down 15K on a 100K account. Like, that was reckless looking back on it. It worked, but jeez. Bayer campus today. St. Louis go. Zap canceled their meeting, their annual meeting. The stock's popping. UNH could be an interesting one today. Oh, 8 o'clock news. Trying to see something moving up here with news and nothing really with news here. Thank you, died. Corey moving up today. Interesting. IXHL just put out their ER. KZIA. Jeez. Float. Nothing. It's a beta. A lot of ER. Thoughts on UNH? You know, criminal. What was it? Criminal Medicaid is what they're being charged with. CEO left the day before that hit. That's a bad look. I can only think this is going down further. I'm not muted, Beta. Is a rehash from the one in February? Well, I thought in February it was rumored to be looked at, and then, or that they were looked at, and now they're being prosecuted. For real though, I don't know. I thought it was different. If it's just a rehash, then that's just someone trying to get it to go lower. So once that beast lower, I'll have to look at it later. I thought they were actually being charged. Uplisting. Nothing moving on 8 o'clock news. Tons of ERs, and none of these are enough to move the dot. Jeez. Yeah, so no, I believe it, of course. SRXH. Let me look. SRXH. For some reason, I can't see the daily on it. Interesting love. I mean, this is interesting look to it. I don't like that it's down 5%. Nothing's really moving off of ERs. PPI 830, good call. Now Walmart's going red. This thing broke 100. Wow. Freaking A. What's the news? It's ER. Already back down. Trying to get that 250 break. That's one where I look at it. I saw that it had news because this little thing was there, and it only moved, 5 cents. I was looking for that 250 break, and I got it. But gave it all back. Damn, Walmart. Vibing with Bob. we're still not out of the technical difficulties. This is now the third stream that I've streamed today. There's that 5-minute cock up as hunting. Put me on a list. Everything. I hope not Cosmo. Whoa. It actually was a pop to $4. 5 though. ETM. Looks thin, but I don't have a daily on this chart. It's weird. Oh, SRXH. Is this the one with the Solana buy? I just played this recently. Yeah, it is. It's an yeah, because it popped and then gave it all back, and then you're now curling off of that level. Just because they have an ER doesn't mean it's going to rip. It has to have good ER for it to rip. Outstanding ER, and then people have to trade it. We'll see though. Chart doesn't look terrible. NFT pyramid scheme. Jeez, how bad did they get taken for? 30K, 10K, 50K. Holy shit. 3 to 4x annual salary for a Slovakian. Damn, that's a lot of money for anybody. Holy jeez. Which NFTs? Just curious. I could look it up on OpenSea. This is recent or during COVID times? Because if it's recent, that is crazy. During COVID. Well, everyone was getting scammed during COVID, so I can understand that in the NFT, in crypto space, period. Any Top Shot, that's crazy. And then those things go for nothing now, huh? Yeah, I never got into I never saw the pack opening online, digital thing. I was like, I don't think that's gonna take off unless you could open packs digitally and redeem them for the real card. And then you got to guarantee it's random. Clicks. What are you? Chai TV? What you talking about? Click. Yeah, it's moving. That MACD's trying to curl. Roseanne, you went to a pyramid scheme when you were 6? Trying to get in early, huh? CoreWeave, nice juice there. UNH has not been notified of a criminal investigation. So, does that mean we juice? What's up, Billy? All right. CLIK retesting the $1 level. Ordered all the PC parts for building a computer. Yeah, 830 PPI is gonna be big. Cosmo, I didn't know you're building a computer. What'd you get? Huh? What'd you get? SVV. Killer Rush. Smart man. You were talking to me about it? How do I not remember this conversation? Oh, wait, maybe I do. There's a few people that have been answering questions about computer stuff. So, and I'm fighting something. You know, you get that little brain fog thing. Everything you feel like is COVID these days, but I've been fighting something for like a week now. I will say this: I haven't. My body's fighting it, but I don't feel like it's succumbing. So it's like on the tip of like, oh, I'm gonna feel like shit for 2 weeks. So I just feel like ugh, for 2 weeks right now, or a week. What did you send me, Cosmo? Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember. I sent it. Yeah. Send me the PC part picker. Let me see what you got. Red line cold. Nah. Sunlight shouldn't dick you. What's up, Gerbs? Sounds like fatigue. Oh, I'm certainly fatigued. That's for sure. Ooh, you went with the 011D. Can't go wrong with the 011. I got my old one right here. All right, 9800 X3D. Absolute beast. So you're going gaming. On your cooler, you can manually put in the price and the link to where you're getting it if you want. I don't know if you care. You have to let me know what you think of the Hydro Shift. So you're going with the white build with black RAM. 32 gigs.
60 months. At this point, I think we need to elope. Love the
That's a
new
good
hairdo.
price.
PPI in 4 minutes. Don't be silly.
Whoopty, let's go, bud. 60.
Dollar spy coming?
60 months, Whoopty. Jeez. Don't you screw that up. You're like the number one sub now. You or have been. For white 5070. You're spending $2,000. Well, I mean, black and white. It ain't gonna be that bad. I bet you could eventually find the shroud if you wanted to swap it out later. Someone probably took it off for their. Well, no, they wouldn't buy that one for the water block. They're gonna water cool it. That's right, Whoopty. Let's see what else you got. That's a good price for that RAM. Can't go wrong with Corsair Vengeance. Samsung 90 PCIe 5. Nice. They just came out with that, didn't they? Gigabyte WindForce 5070. Oh, there's your motherboard. CoreWeave is juicing right now. About to go green. Let me check out this motherboard. Solid. Aorus, I never can understand what their logo is. Is it supposed to be a bird with its mouth open, or is it like it doing one of these? You know, a falcon. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Is it a falcon with its mouth open, or is it fisting? Because if it's mouth open, poorly drawn. All right, 830 here has PPI. Wow. 2.4 versus 2.5. Six. Am I X in the scanners? Big spike. Patent. Okay, no thank you. I missed my core weave trade for this stupid thing. Damn it. Oh my gosh, I missed core weave. Core weave is juicing. Markets are juicing. Cannot believe I missed this 1 minute. Ooh, ACHR just got a headline for Olympics. Official robotaxi for the Olympics and Paralympic Games. Team USA, an exclusive deal. Official air robotaxi of the LA-28. Interesting. B-Sig. Click ACHR. Yeah, markets are screaming on that. Anyway, Cosmos, solid computer, good prices. $5070, what does it go for? $619. I'm glad you went with the 5070 instead of the 5060. 5060 with 8 gigs of RAM is not enough. $20 million ransom. Jeez. Holy shit, ACAR. This is super thin. Look at that. Damn it. Holy dumpola. Holy, now red. Holy shit. Strategic language. Do I think the Stars? Sure, they can. And Stars in Edmonton, Western Conference Finals. That'll be a great series. I think Stars win it. .640 spy call float. Don't get my hopes up. Market's flagging out here. I might hold this move. into credit cards either, but one Chase card I have 5% this quarter. Yeah, I have an Amazon card that gets me 5% on Amazon purchases, and then it's a different percent for everything else. Market looks overbought. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a retest of the 200, right? Maybe fill the gap that we gapped over it, which is interesting, but I would not be surprised if we retest 575. This is a really strong gap. I wonder what the weekly crossover is starting to look like. Let's take a look. So if this holds, I mean, you could be looking at next week or the week after get the weekly crossover. And that is my buy signal for the rest of my account. I'm about 30% reinvested now. And I will invest the rest of my long-term stuff when that crossover happens. It's starting to look more and more like the flash drops, like this one, where you get that flash drop in recovery. Flash and recovery, it's not like 2007 where you got that the housing market 2008 extended time frame. It looks like it's or this one, the tech bubble. It doesn't look like these two. It's looking like all the other ones. COVID, Russian invasion, quick drop, and then we're right back. Quick drop, and then we're right back. This one, what was this one? 2022, that had to be Russia, right? So anyway, that was a little bit of a longer one. Look where they all dipped to. 200 weekly, 200 weekly. This one actually went past it quite a bit. 200 weekly. Guess where this is? Damn near 200 weekly. This one had double support. 200 weekly and that previous peak. I called this one to a T. So anyway, looks like we're about to get the cross back up. You're already starting to cross the 50. What EMAs? It's just the red is my 9 EMA. This is the 21. Hang on, we got SVV. What's that? Oh, it's just hitting my scanner. Okay, off. Whatever. So back to this. We might get some news here. Hang on. A lot of headlines coming out for this time of day. soon as I enter. Are you kidding me? Get an old low a day push. Oh, yeah, I don't get the 70. I get the 59 low a day. Let's see if they could dick me again. And now we're right on the day. $100. Jeez. Nothing like a damn near $1,000 loser. This is skill, boys. This is a high day buy and a low day sell. Show me someone else that can do that. Ooh, I like KDOY. I was looking at this earlier. The daily cock is 1025. I definitely like this one. Why is this getting volume? Get that 1025, baby. Sucks I only got a partial fill. Okay. Get back over 950. I really like the daily setup on this. Oh my gosh! I look away for a freaking second. That's dirty, man. Look away for a second and it dropped 50 cents. That was a $500 cough that I just had. Suck a dick. Freaking A, man. So bad I didn't even show on the chart because it was less than 100 shares. That Vega, that's impressive. I really like the daily chart on this. That's why I started to go. I was like, oh, about it. Damn.
Four months of seeing stock jock out preform all those hedge funds.
Damn right. Let's go to Pope. Where I've been. Well, if you were in Discord, you would have seen where I've been. Are you shitting me? This thing's back up. With a 25K buyer? Are you kidding me? Amazon Prime isn't giving a free sub. Is it not? Hims Drake to 55 today? I have no idea. Golly, another dump. What's up, bogus? CoreWeave coming back up. Still revenue. I mean, there's a lot that goes into an ER. Could be that they're still losing a crap ton of money. What was Chuck's reminder? So Arnaz halted for. It's a former runner. C-Bus. You guys just don't pay attention to the freaking announcements in Discord, do you? I had E-Trade issues yesterday. Couldn't trade or stream for that matter. And the day before, I didn't have internet. $68.50 is a big deal here, boys, on CoreWeave. Yesterday's high. Big ass tail on this thing. You have 4 screens and don't have a spot for Discord. Like, you have to have a spot for Discord. There's so many good call outs in Discord because it's a whole bunch of other people in there. Man. I stream. I got a whole screen for streaming, and I got a spot for Discord. ADLY, trying to break 9 again. It's a pasty. Some Nene. Nine o'clock news incoming. 2 minutes. STX Carousdale's long. Huh? Speaking of internet, I literally lost it there for 2 seconds. What is the Discord link? All right, let me get it to you, YouTuber people. DePulp. Getting a Pope. Yeah, Izzy, I definitely would not have connected that to you. And I tend to ignore, I get a lot of, see, this is what the scammers try to do. They try to friend request me and friend me, and then they, they don't talk to me or anything. And then what they'll do is they'll go and try to talk to other people, and the other people will see that I'm friended with them and that we share a mutual server. Then they're like, oh, okay, that must be cool. Stock Jock's down with that person, and I'm down with this person, and then that person tries to scam you or something like that. So I tend not to friend request too many people. USO juice in here. Lobo Daily Cock with news. Yeah. $6 million agreement. That seems like a big deal for this company. Let's see. to supply 5,000 electric vehicles to U.S. market. Current market cap is 10 million. Daily cock is 120. That's my level there. I wish I could have gotten filled there. All right, what was the news that shot it up before? Let me look up this Lobo. 2 days ago. An ER? A6? No, that's not it. What shot it up 2 days ago? The company issued a year-over-year increase in revenue. So that was it. All right. That's good juice. Um, see what their financials are. Okay, so total revenue last year was 21 million. So this is a good chunk increase. Nothing crazy for them, but it is a good chunk. And it's the only thing moving. Hold this 150, please. The 200 is 170 area. Damn, this thing's got 1,000,000 shares a minute. Lobo EV Technologies. Let's look up this company
I'm
website.
so handsome and so smart. After these 27 months, my doctor said it was amazing. Then he sent me feet pics.
So they're an e-bike. Guac, yeah, from figures. Let's go Guac. Why does this keep getting switched? Of course, I sell and it bounces back up. It's like without fail. Of course. All right, this has a chance to get to the 200 and do some stupid stuff here. So this is an e-bike company. Products ABC, ABC, ATV, ABC, ATV. Is this a scam? What's an ABC? Okay. What's an wait, all the ABCs are gone. Wait, what? And then they're back. So it's only on the homepage that the products are jacked up. Jeez. Okay. So I get it 3 days ago. Yeah. CoreWeave trying the 68 again. Those.
Thanks for the 2-day discount. Back to green on the day. Oh, I missed him all right, Jake. I didn't have internet 2 days ago, and then yesterday, E-Trade charts just would not load. And I don't mean like the bars, I mean the charts. My platform looked like this yesterday. And do we have any other E-Trade users? Did yours look like this yesterday? Like you just couldn't get, they would not come up? Oh yeah, on the power outage today. Man, this week has sucked. C-Bus, yours looked like that yesterday? C-Bus, did yours do that? Not the whole day, but yes, first login looked like that. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that I wasn't the only one because I wasn't sure if it was my computer or not. And I called E-Trade and they said they're aware of the issue and that it can't get fixed until the nightly update or whatever. So I don't know if they actually fixed it or not. Apparently they did. If you were able to log back in, CoreWeave trying this 68 breakout. Again. First line. Oh. Oh man, 68, 28, 26. Oh, jeez. Go, CoreWeave. Go ahead and spread your wings. Well, geez, don't come back down so quick. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. Stop hitting the bid. Hit the ask. Hit it like you mean it. Break 68.50. Come on. I don't like that we gave it up so quick. There you go. There you go. Spread your wings. Spread your wings and fly. Nice 77. 80. Do it. Oh. Elbow breaking a little lower than I'd like right here. 5-minute cuck. I'm gonna close this out. Who was that? The Pope? Yeah, I knew it. Freaking knew it. All right, decent trade there. Didn't hit any home runs, but see, I saw FNGU get delisted in the bank offering. The ETF decided to redeem all outstanding ETNs. Is it possible they shorted the? I have no idea. I don't know what they're legally allowed to do. Maybe. Bogus says yes, so I believe him. Actually, you got SMCI in the long portfolio. What a week for me. I don't. I just have just VU right now.
Do I need to start bugging you now
Oh
about
my
the pig
gosh.
roast in August? What's the excuse going to be this time?
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to rebuild my backyard right now. That one. We'll see. Can you pick a different year where I don't have a natural 100-year natural disaster wreck my life?
The names Ellie or Elliot.
Huh? Buzz. You're prego? Why didn't it show that you subbed in the chat there? Oh, there it is. 45 minutes. Oh man, 45. What happened? Oh my gosh, this guy freaking living under a rock. Ellie or Elliot? Ready to pop? Oh yeah, you don't know if it's a boy or a girl, do you? So any day now is what we're expecting, huh? Elway? I think you should name it Stock Jock Jr. Matter the gender. That's true, it is. It works for basically every name. Or gender out there, I should say. Been a week. So you and Salt Life are like do the same time. Cool, you guys can name it. I hope Salt names it the same as your kid. So he doesn't feel special. Thank you for sharing the name with us. Now we can care more. See, I don't care about Salt's kid. He won't tell us the name. Like, okay, you keep it super secret because no one cares. No one cares now. But you go ahead and you'll have your little secret party. And then he'll blast it on his Facebook. The name is blah, blah, blah. And everyone will be like, okay. And it's a bigger surprise. You think the people that hide the names think it's a bigger surprise for everyone than it is. This isn't like a gender reveal party, right? No one cares that much. People get excited for gender reveal parties. They do not get excited to know the name. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Name isn't life-changing. Gender reveal party is life-changing. You will get to know if you're going to have 18 years of hell or if you had a boy. Jeez. Treasury to purchase a Bitcoin. Okay, SRXH buying Bitcoin now. I'm gonna try it. CoreWeave juice and 69.50. Dang. ATXG. XG. Why is this moving? $3? Now it says $800 million plan to acquire Bitcoin and official Trump coin. Oh my gosh. Didn't they already put this headline out? No. Here I am going red on. I mean,
This will be the second time today. Hi, day bye. Here goes the day of profit again. I could swear that ATXG is the stock that. Guess not. At the dinner and everything at Mar-a-Lago. Obviously getting them mixed up. Trump's live. Well, I'm not gonna play anything at 9:30. There's too much going on. Is he back in the U.S. or is he still in the Middle East? Bull going down here. What's that about? Well, CoreWeave's my favorite stock today. He's in the UAE. Okay, well, maybe we do need to pay attention then if he says anything. That Boeing move yesterday was real nice. Get out of that. This ain't looking good on UNH here going to the open. Not looking good at all. All right, I'm going to take my 5-minute break early. Be back for the open.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
All right. Let's see what kind of damage we can.
Mass attack starts in
What?
5, 4,
For crying out
3.
loud. I write a double. I'm green on the day, right? $600. Okay. KDOY, big pop. It's not Archer juicing. CLIK, watch that one over $1. Holy jeez. God frickin' A! No one tell Cheese I've got puts. Just no one tell him, okay? Till I make $1 million on these. Jeez, this thing is dumping hard. Kitty LY coming up. KDLY. Here we go. UNH, small little bounce. Let's see if we get continuation or not. That was right down to S2. Jeez. CoreWeave dumping. UNH 1 minute cuck might be worth a shot. How are the spreads on this? Shorts are restricted though. What's the low? 264. Oh, there it goes. It's tough to short these that are short share restricted. See if it gets continuation though. It's easy to borrow in TOS. How? This thing's. It's interesting.
CLIK, 10-cent drop. Nothing like a 10% move in 1 second. Archer juice and watch that one. Here's a pullback on Archer. This is pretty crazy volume on UNH here today. You're already almost half the volume of all day yesterday. So something significant might be up. Maybe there's a little truth to those allegations of criminal fraud. Well, I don't know if they've been charged. It's just rumored. And then there was a headline that they said they haven't been notified of criminal charges. So there's a low a day move. You want to see this flushed out. You don't want to see it just crack it. It's going to be a little harder since it's short share restricted. So sometimes you give it a... It's right at low a day there. That's a pretty good break. Now we don't want to see it reclaim. Everybody's starting to watch this KDLY. So I'm going to take a starter in the swing account. Everybody's looking for their first daily cock. Pre-market levels are right at 10. UNH still pushing lows. Have I bought back my SPY? So I'm 30% invested right now. So if it was tariffs that brought my theory, my hypothesis is that tariffs brought us down and the change of those tariffs would bring us up. And we have seen that, whether it's being the deals or now just the sentiment around the China Lobo high day. Between the talks between China and the U.S. So that's the big one. As long as that stays happy and kumbaya-esque, then I'm okay with getting in early. The rest of it I will not buy until we get the weekly flip. You know, the aggressive purchase was when everybody was freaking out. You know, that was 2-3 weeks ago. I wasn't into doing that. But once we saw that initial talk out of the White House, I would have been a time for me to nibble. I didn't. I wanted to wait. I wanted to play safer and just wait for China-U.S. relations to change, and they did. So I bought 30%, and I'll just stay disciplined on the rest and wait for my weekly cross like I've been saying I want to do. And if I'm wrong with the 30%, it's not going to hurt bad, you know. So I'm just going to wait. Just going to wait. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was muted from the viewer attack. UNH pushing that 255. Wow. What's up, Shred? I completely lost my train of thought. I have no idea what I was just talking about. So I apologize if I sounded like I stopped mid-sentence. Because I did, and I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the weekly cross. Thank you. So yeah, the rest of it, you know, it's a long-term. This is long-term stuff that I'm talking about, not my swing account or whatever. So, what's popping? Good God, 60-cent drop there. So yeah, the rest of it all week on the weekly cross, because you know what, I'm trying to capture. Let's just look at it real quick. Why aren't these updating? You know, if we go to the SPY. So I'm trying to capture, you know, this next move, right? From cross to cross. That's the move I'm trying to capture. Everything else, you know, whatever. Here's the last time we crossed up right here. I'm trying to capture this next move, which is like what, 30, 40%, whatever. 60% in that case. Last cross here was 40%. That's what I'm looking for. I want the next 40% winner. You know, time in the bottom, that's a tough game. Some people had extra money to put into it. I didn't really feel comfortable. I just want to stick to the system. I can be aggressive in my swing trading account if I wanted to. And I had a game plan. I'm sticking to it. So if I'm early on this lot that I have in, great. And I'll just buy the rest on the weekly cross and look to gain that next 30, 40, 50% mover in the market before we do it again. Over time, the bottom there is a fat puppy now. Yep. And it's interesting you say that because I had NVIDIA under $100. I was like, no, I'll just take the trade. All right, Rivian is an interesting one here on the daily chart. Core weave down. And CLIK ulted up. What is that move? Jeez. $48.22. Well, KDLY, you're not supposed to freaking hit me in the mouth here. Damn. Russia's delegation says it's ready to discuss compromises at talks with Ukraine. There you go. Getting closer. Rivian getting a 1-minute pullback. RYET. This was a juicer yesterday, but damn, it's so weird. You see the think JPAL thing that JPAL said about needing to move the target inflation marker. He hinted that at last year. Did he say it again? And they bringing it back up again? Interesting. He said it over the last day. Very interesting. Moving the goalpost, huh? ADLY, low a day. All right. Well, that's a loss in the swing account. O'Day was not on the bingo card. Rivian coming up to that 15-15 slow mover. Let's watch the CLIK coming out of the hole. Opens up at 48.22, so we got a minute. Rivian through 15-15. $30 seconds on this CLIK. You can kind of see on the 5-minute. 102. High days 109. Probably worth a shot. Especially if you got a dip to 1. 10 seconds. What a red to green that was. Jeez. What is that seller? Damn. So over 103, I was going to say it was an ad, but here we are. A break. Really hold it. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. UNH. Oh, and then you go. Building out a 5-minute cock. Still think that 250 wants to get touched. Go touch it. Go touch it. Market's selling off pretty good here. I would say over the next few days, maybe next week, this week, I don't know. We should retest this 250 or the 575. Is there no caffeine in this thing? We should go test the 200, which is at 575 here on the daily chart on the SPY. That's my guess is where we head. Stock Chuck Jones. Rivian, 1 minute. This is the one, that one. No volume on it. Okay. Interest down, PLTR, daily cuck on that one. ZKIN, daily cock, not doing anything. DJT, nothing off the list. IXHL, flirting. What a wild mover, jeez.
5-minute cuck. It's a 258 break. GRYP Daily Cock on watch there. UNH low a day. Someone trying to put in a final stand here. We got NVIDIA reporting at the end of the month, don't we? A reload? Oh, we'll see. It's got this lower Bollinger Band now in the way, so I don't know if we break it and dump or not. I was trying to maybe look for a short with some shares. Here we go. There's the break. Say that. I was about to flip to my charts so I could see where the levels are, but it's my script isn't uploading. I meant their Q levels aren't uploading for some reason. Or updating. Still fighting with this previous low a day. Knock and drop. It's not really breaking it yet. Wow, look at that. That's going to get broken. There it is. $255 to defend it against. We're going to go lower. We're going to go see 250 today. Oh, there it is. Reclaim. Nice, Oliver. Dude, gifted out the sub. Let's go, bud. Would you trade? Come on. Why is UNH going down? Golly, this thing has been now more than cut in half in a month. Jeez. Wall Street Journal article. I need to read it. Anybody have a link to it? UNH Wall Street Journal. All in UNH was either that. Well, they also missed on earnings, so I don't know what started it. I would imagine the earnings miss started it, followed by rumors of Medicaid criminal whatever, followed by CEO just quit yesterday, or was it yesterday? Quit yesterday? Yeah. And he just joined them. You gotta remember. Or no, this was the CEO getting shot and killed, right? A month was that only a month ago? Or was that this drop? That had been in February, right? So anyway, it was last year. Was it really last year? Jeez. I don't know. November. Okay. I mean, we can go look at FinViz and just figure this out real quick of what the news was that moved these things. Hang on. ASST. This is one I've been wanting to watch here. That halted. False halt? Are you kidding me? I still got it, boys. Jeez, 515. I still can't sell for a profit. Okay, jeez. Bullshit, Phil. And I'm all out. Golly, that was... Okay, KDLY, you piece of shit. Back over 9. Archer, price compression, looking to expand here. Dude gifted another. Dude, I didn't catch what you traded. What did you trade before? Another gifted sub. What an absolute animal. Are you just being nice? Damn. Can we get some dudes in chat? I mean, the emote. Son of a bitch. Markets are juicing, Rivian juicing. ASST back under 5. GRYP over this level here might be interesting. It'll be a 5-minute.
KDLY. I cannot believe this piece of shit's back up. No rhyme or reason there. ASST 1 minute. The 93 break. There it is. Get 5. Shitty fill, of course. Nope, can't get 5. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm out. An absolute shitty fill. Is that break that we were just talking about? GYRP. Don't give it back. $98. I got filled at 97. $95. Okay. ASST trying again for that $5 level. Broke it. Ah. Another amazing fill. Would love to see this candlestick deterred. So there's that flat top we were looking at. Sellers stacked up here. $5.13 is a 30-second cock. Looking to try to add on that break. UNH down again, yep. Tim's going for 55, nice. 30-second cock is now a 509 break. Oh, it broke it. Should have done better than that, honestly.
Stock J sell stock JETRADE.
Stackers, let's go, buddy. 4 months, my man. Four tens now the safer 1 minute play. There it is. Can we get the 20? Oh my gosh. Every time. Just 508 and 7. How is that possible? The 30-second cock again. I'm trying to get in early on it. Doesn't want to go, doesn't want to go. There we go. Still no extension though. Rivian. There's like there's a couple levels here. Where are we at on the day? $2 grand. Oh, okay. Gosh, KDOI, are you serious right now? United Health is denying the Wall Street Journal story about them. Crucial because if convicted of criminal Medicare fraud, well, I don't know, Kramer. Wait from Kramer. ASTS still trying and needs a breakaway from that 920 or 520. I should enter Foot Locker. There's not much left. There's not much meat on the bone left there. That's a tough one. I can't believe I'm back in this thing. High a day after going low a day. $80, $86, $90, high day, $10. Daily cock is $10.25. Jeez. Second break at 10. It needs a pullback, but I don't know if it's gonna get it. I can't get filled in the 90s. Ugh. Okay, half out in the swing account. Are we even on the day on the swing? No, we're still down $200. Jeez. I took a $500 loss on that first entry. It'll be okay if this daily cock hits. This is juicing pretty good. Gotta get over 10. One minute cock here. 10:05. Rejection. All right, now I can look to play this for a re-entry. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I missed it. Frickin' A. All right, well, there's your daily cock. I'm chasing it quite a bit here. 1025 needs to hold, which cracking it isn't ideal. We want to see it break and hold. Can we please not dip so freaking hard? Or should fill. Good fill. All right. Swing count should be doing okay now. Yep. LEDS. That's one that hasn't. Whoa. Hello. One minute cock building out here. This will be a 10:45 break. NVIDIA AMD news.
But the headline: some Trump officials want to slow NVIDIA AMD
NFE,
sales
New
to
Fortress
Middle East.
Energy,
NVIDIA
halted
seeing
again.
Oh, couldn't hear what Beta Chuck was saying. Chuck was talking over him. Oh, I had his volume down that low. ASST coming back out. Watch that move. '23 break. Broke it, came right back down. Not ideal. I'm out. Wow, that daily on this is juicing. Do I not have that? I thought I had that in the swing. No. ASST dip and rip. Damn it. ASST first daily cock on watch with this kind of volume today. GRYP juice. Damn. Wow. All right, we got some movers here. 3 grand on the day. Hell yeah. Drake, congratulations. But for clarification, I believe you asked if I thought it would hit 55. I did not see you say it would hit 55. There's a difference. That's like asking, do you think it's going to rain? And then it's raining, and then you're like, I told you so. So... TAI. ASST could go here. It's high day. Puts. Nice. Congrats, man. How many do you have? You making a killing on it? TXG resume. Just hold it down. Damn. GYRP. High day. KDOY is going to need a 5-minute now. ASST has a 1 minute. Still got that 550 level. Damn it. Come on with these fills, man. Small winner. Oh, now you hit 560. You piece of junk. Daily cock on this could get wild.
Is it 20 cents away? Shit, I won that 550. Bye. Chasing it here in the swing, but not if it hits the daily cock. I'm not. I really wish we would get a pullback before breaking it. All right, well, now we got the daily cock. What? UNH, this could be a 5-minute cock and drop here. ASST. That's your daily level right there. Rivian. Very nice. All right, well, pulling back a little much for me on the 5-minute cock, so mount that. Back over here, pull back. Archer come back up to the highs. WTM, jeez. Whoa! What did I just click? Redo. Huh? I don't even know what that button did. Just trying. Get that 88. I mean, there's a wall there. Big volume on it. I'm out, so it'll go. Told you. Literally to the second. KDLY right back up. As soon as I sold that in the swing, oh, it's like, oh, he's out? Yeah. Juice it. Juice it, magoose it. High day. 53. High day, you sons of guns. Purposely dicking me. I made $10. Son of a... Look at this. Look at this. This is where I sold. Where is it? 24 candle. This is the candle I sold on. Right here. Juice. Damn it. Anyone got the halt levels on this thing? I definitely want to be in this thing for a halt. $11.34. Thank you. $26. We tap 34. Halting? Don't you false halt, you son of a bitch.
I want to see 10K in here, 20K, 30K. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. The wheel of halts. Will I get decimated? Or will we juice? Looks like flat right now. Yeah, this is the equivalent of gambling, I guess. I put it right in after the halt. To Pope, I don't know why, but that one didn't even register to me. I'm so out of it today. These last 2 days, I'm just so out of it. That one just like completely, finally for once, my body just said, that groundhog is not going to get you this time. And then you shit on me. Well, I can't dodge this one. In fact, I want to end it now. Lady's packing. I put it in right after the halt. She's one of us. Pope isn't even in chat. Are you serious? How is he? Raccoons are the freaking cutest animals. 11:38. So we're looking at a flat resumption. Not ideal, but I just closed my him short puts when the price is 60. It was a good trade. The erection is over. Oh, gosh. Why didn't you trade yesterday? DJ Dunk, this is why you need to be following me on Twitter or be in Discord. I had no charts yesterday on E-Trade. This was what my computer looked like yesterday. I log in. I drove all the way to the bunker just to be able to trade because the day before I didn't have internet. And then, in fact, I didn't have internet for 2 days, really. It was on its way out. And then it was all like this whole area. If you don't know, I lived in one of the heaviest hit areas from Helene. And ever since then, we're going to have issues for years. Because anytime you get a heavy rain, it's like more trees falling over, more mudslides, more landslides, shit gets broken. That happened. So anyway, I can only guess that was the Pope. Anyway, that happened. Bear Cave alert on ACCO. Let's see if Bear Cave still got it. So anyway, drove all the way to the bunker only to find out that E-Trade had issues. I still have KDL. Oh no, that's the hull. And now it's up. Okay. $11.40 implied. Small gap. Hopefully we don't get the break of 150 and dump. Thank you, Looney. UNH low day. Ooh, go for that. Go for it, big boy. When's resumption? 32:53. 30 seconds. T3. 10 seconds. 47.
There we go. There we go. Still kind of pushing. Ooh, bullshit fill on that one. Mine's getting wrecked off of that malware stuff. All right. Oh, now it's back up. You piece of shit. Oh, SJ's out? Yeah, juice it. Freaking juice it. SJ's out? Oh, juice it. What was your rap you played when J-Pal spoke the other day? Are you requesting that? I Dirty Dan? GRYP, big ass pop or dropping, cuck and go 5 minutes. What I'm trying to say. Damn it, I can't speak. Ugh. That one. I need to get.
Call me J-Pal.
I need to get J-Pal's AI voice. I don't pivot, I punish.
I walk in the room and the V spikes up. Marcus froze like they sniff white dust. Talking cuts, it's a fantasy bus. Soft landed, nah, I grind them to dust. Got traders praying with the candles lit while I swim through sweat, not a damn bit fit. Bulls trying to rally, I drop that hand, then yank it back like a tease, no print. Foam, see, got the globe in a vice. J-Pal smile colder than a poltergeist. Fuck your calls, fuck your puts, that's the price. Ask your boy Trump, I could hike just out of spite. Foam, see, got the globe in a vice. I don't blink, I don't roll no dice. Neutral rate, nah, I write my own slice. Ask your boy Trump, I could tank him twice. Election coming and he sweat my name, I don't choose sides.
Not figure FI Fox India shares continue to sell off new lows. FI.
Trump begging yo Jay, please ease up. I sip espresso from a gold ray cup. Dot plots ugly, doves get cut. Hawks in the air and the bomb boy shut. Yeah. Foam C, got the globe in a vice. J-Pal smile colder than a poltergeist. Fuck your calls, fuck your puts, that's the price. Ask your boy Trump, I could hike just out of spite.
There we go.
Foam C, got the globe in a vice. I don't blink, I don't roll no dice. Neutral rate, nah, I write my own slice. Ask your boy Trump, I could tank him twice. You better guess me.
KDLY, $12.25 now.
I'm the pivot.
Up 60%.
I don't follow
You look up, maybe
Marcus.
Yankee.
Marcus follow me. Sweat my move like finals at Wharton, but I ain't sweating nothing. I'm the Fed's warden when I raise that rate with a devilish grin. Just remember who swims in your fear. JP in the skin. I do PTSD, whole street twitching when they mention me. Got mortgage crying on CNBC while I watch yields rise that they paying a fee. I can nuke the yield curve, break your
What's the
spine.
song called? Will We Die or Dine?
That's a clown ass line. I'm in the shadows, pressing pause on time. Sipping tea while the S&P dives. Jerome in the chair at the side who survives. Fuck your call, fuck your puss, no lie. Liquidity's tight and I'm that guy. Say my name in the market's been. Every rate hike's like a message I send. Transitory, that's a tale I pen. J-Pal saga, ain't no end. Jackson Hole to the Capitol Hill, they all lean in when I stand still. Macro chest, I move, they squill, and I might just pause just to watch them feel. Yo, Jay, you really gon' hold this tight? I smile like, bro, that is the fight, cause season too soon could revive the hype, and I'd rather torch hope than let it ignite. You think I don't see it? The election plays, the liquidity traps. I'm not your scapegoat. I'm the storm, you pray.
So good to jump in. UNH.
KDLYW warrants at
I mean, you have to have a game plan. What I'd be looking for if I wasn't in it already is just. I'm sorry. Replay this. The 90 MA on the 5 minute is basically my profit stop right now. As long as that just keeps kind of hitting its head on that and rejecting it, I think we're going to go test that 250. I mean, you're down 17% though. This thing is absolute. This is the top healthcare provider in the US, and it is absolutely getting crushed. At some point, somebody big's gonna step in, maybe.
This ain't just numbers, this law is fate. It's history swinging off a Fed funds rate. I'm not a man, I'm the bond market's gate. I speak in time, reshapes this way. So play your games, run your trades. I'll be right here setting crusade grades. My toolbox vast like Renaissance blades, and I wield it cold to the hyper phase. Faux MC. Swimming in your sweat.
1 year guidance and CEO step down. Yep.
J Pal.
Not good.
Never forget.
Yeah, if the fraud's true, yeah, then it's. I want to read the Wall Street Journal article. I have
Foot
not
Locker
found it yet.
being acquired for $24 at the highs now, $23.71.
Yeah, so if you're in this Foot Locker, like 24 is the max here. So. All right, I gotta go put my trash out. What song do you guys want to listen to while I'm gone? I mean, we got Ride the Pony. We got the No Scope Blink 182 song. We got Ballad of the Rising Top G. The Squeeze is on. Thank you, Chorus. By the Dip. Oh, where is that? Oh, no, that's not my song. I'm an idiot.
Years ago today, my grandma took me to see Star Wars for my birthday. What a day!
You're 48? Is it your birthday, dude? Wait, what? 48 years ago. Star Wars that old? H low a day again. You're 55? Well, you know what? I equate your face, which is not true, to the face of the dude in that freaking movie. I know what you look like. I just never think of you like that. It's always this freaking emote. UNH. All right, dude, since it's your birthday, by the way, amazing grandma and amazing birthday present. So you saw, are you talking about 78 where you saw Star Wars A New Hope? Or was it a different one? I can't do the math of what movie, and I would assume that's 1977, right? Or yeah, 77 was A New Hope. All right, dude, Perkit.
GRYP, another
what
pop
song?
here, $1.30.
You even have, I actually do.
82%
No, I can't play that one.
from your Yankee Papa.
Adios, January. What is this one? The Message?
Stock jock in the boardroom, cash raining heavy. Coke lines on the desk, nose candy steady.
Why is AI constant? That's 2 songs in a row that it is mentioned nose candy. This one had it too, didn't it? White Dust.
They call me J Pal. I don't pivot, I punish. I walk in the room and the V spikes up. Markets froze as they sniff white dust. Talking cuts as a fantasy.
Yeah, White Dust.
Nah,
Now it's got to be one of the Suno. Can't even talk. One of the AI songs. I'm going to pick it for you. You know what? Here we go. All right. Make a... What's your favorite kind of music, dude, Burkett? Type of music? I don't know what Joy Division is. Give me the type of music. Is that a type of music? I don't even know. KDLY? Yeah, that was nice. Give me a style. This isn't difficult, dude. New wave. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay. All right. This is for you, dude.
Dude Kid wakes up at noon, a hero in his hood. He checked himself in the mirror, well, he's looking kinda good. Today's the day he was born, no candles in sight, just his keyboard and his Twitch gang to make his day bright. Happy birthday, Dude Kid, the man with the chat. Your only crew's online and they vibe just like that. Raise a glass of Mountain Dew, drop an LFG. This birthday stream's lit, it's your party degree. He's got no balloons, no cake, no confetti on the floor, but in his Twitch chat they spamming emotes galore. BRB bathroom break, someone types in bold, but it's better than no one that's worth more than gold. Happy birthday, Dude Kid, the man with the chat. Your real life squad's missing, but we're here for the stats. Raise a pizza slice to the webcam view. It's a digital bash just for you, dude. In the land of the no-show pals, he's king of the screen, wrapping himself in glory of pixels and memes. No party hats, no clowns, no DJ alive, but his Twitch fam screaming, kid, you're the guy.
Arrive AI, opening and bolted on a circuit breaker.
Happy birthday, Dude Kid, the man with the chat. Your virtual buds got you on this digital mat, throwing confetti, gifts, and at a PogChamp too. We don't need no house party when we've got this crew. Dude Kid wakes up at noon, a hero in his his hood. He checks himself in the mirror, well, he's looking kinda good. Today's the day he was born. No candles inside, just his keyboard and his Twitch gang to make his day bright. Happy birthday, dude, Bert, kid, the man with the chat. Your only crew's online and they vibe just like that. Raise a glass of Mountain Dew, drop an LFG. This birthday stream's lit, it's your party degree. He's got no balloons, no cake, no confetti on the floor, but in his Twitch chat they spamming emotes galore. BRB bathroom break, someone types in bold, but it's better than no one that's worth more than gold. Happy birthday, dude, Bert, kid, the man with the chat. Your real life squad's missing, but we're here for the stats. Raise a pizza slice to the webcam view. It's a digital bash just for you, dude. In the land of the no-show pals, he's king of the screen, wrapping himself in glory of pixels and memes. No party hats, no clowns, no DJ alive, but his Twitch fam screaming, Kit, you're the guy! Happy birthday, dude, Bert, Kit, the man with the chat. Your virtual buds got you on this digital mat. Throwing confetti gifts and add a pop champ too. We don't need no house party when we've got
UNH
this
United
crew.
Health for Lowe's now down 19%.
Hey man, I just want to go into.
They call me J-Pal. I don't pivot, I punish. I walk in the room and the V spikes up. Marcus froze like they sniff white dust. Talking cuts, it's a fantasy bus. Soft landed, nah, I grind them to dust.
No shares
Got
of
Curtis Brand with a candle lit while I swim through sweat, not a damn bit fit.
RTACU.
Bulls tryna rally, I drop
So
that
this
hand,
is
they
the
can't get
SPAC
back
for
like there's
Devin
no
Nunes,
brand. Got the
DJT,
globe
CEO.
in
The
a
SPAC
vice.
is open.
J-Pal smile colder
RTACU.
than a poltergeist. Fuck your calls, fuck your puts, that's the price. Ask your boy Trump, I could hike just out of spite. Foam C, got the globe in a vice. I don't blink, I don't roll no dice. Neutral rate, nah, I write my own slice. Ask your boy Trump, I could tank him twice. Election coming and he sweat my name. I don't choose sides, I just torch the game. Inflation sticky like the Florida train, so I raise that rate like it's cocaine. Trump begging yo Jay, please ease up. I sip espresso from a gold rake cup. Dot plots ugly, doves get cut. Hawks in the air and the bomb boy shut. Yeah. Foam C, got the globe in a vice. J-Pal smile colder than a poltergeist. Fuck your calls, fuck your puts, that's the price. Ask your boy Trump, I could hike just out of spite. Foam C, got the globe in a vice. I don't blink, I don't roll no dice. Neutral rate, nah, I write my own slice. Ask your boy Trump, I could tank him twice. You bet against me, I'm the pivot. I don't follow markets, markets follow me. Sweat my move like finals at Wharton, but I ain't sweating nothing. I'm the Fed's warden when I raise that rate with a devilish grin. Just remember who swims in your fear. JP in the skin. QE, I do PTSD, whole street twitching when they mention me. Got mortgage crying on CNBC while I watch yields rise that they paying a fee. I can nuke the yield curve, break your spine. Flatten bulls like a curve from 09. You bet on doves, that's a clown ass line. I'm in the shadows, pressing pause on time. Sipping tea while the S&P dive. Jerome in the chair, I decide who survives. Fuck your call, fuck your puts, no lie. Liquidity's tight and I'm that guy. Say my name in the market's been. Every rate hike's like a message I send. Transitory, that's a tale I pen. J-Pal saga, ain't no end. Jackson Hole to the Capitol Hill, they all lean in when I stand still. Macro chest, I move, they squill, and I might just pause just to watch them feel. Yo, Jay, you really gon' hold this tight? I smile like, bro, that is the fight, cause season 2 soon could revive the hype, and I'd rather torch hope than let it ignite. You think I don't see it? The election plays, the liquidity traps. I'm not your scapegoat. I'm the storm you pray wouldn't come. Repo man, I reclaim dreams, drop bases, points not in your memes. Pivots near, that's retail screams while I'm backstage, recession flings. If I snap, the whole glow feels it. Your housing play, I'll yield it. Trump tweet shade, but he knows the deal. I'm that one man who could crush his appeal. FOMC, it's a blackout night. Marcus Twitch off a single bite. Feds neutral, nah, set that height. And I still might hike just out of spite. Hey, FOMC, and the fear gets thick. Options melt like a cheap ass trick. Fuck your puts, that line still stick. When I roll deep with the balance sheet click. This ain't just numbers, this law is fate. It's history swinging off a Fed funds rate. I'm not a man, I'm the bond market's gate. I speak in time, reshapes this way. So play your games, run your trades. I'll be right here setting crusade grades. My toolbox vast like Renaissance blades, and I wield it cold to the hype off fades. FOMC, swimming in your sweat. J Powell, never forget. I don't do QE, I do PTSD. Whole street twitching when they mention me. Got mortgage grind on CNBC while I watch yields rise that they paying a fee. I can nuke the yield curve, break your spine. Flatten bulls like a curve from 09. You bet on dubs, that's a clown ass line. I'm in the shadows, pressing pause on time. Sipping tea while the S&P dive. Jerome in the chair, I decide who survives. Fuck your call, fuck your puts, no lie. Liquidity's tight and I'm that guy. Say my name in the market's been. Every rate hike's like a message I send. Transitory, that's a tale I pen. J Powell saga, ain't no end. Jackson Hole to the Capitol Hill, they all lean in when I stand still. Macro chest, I move, they squill, and I might just pause just to watch them feel. Yo, Jay, you really gon' hold this tight? I smile like, bro, that is the fight, cause season too soon could revive the hype, and I'd rather torch hope than let it ignite. You think I don't see it? The election plays, the liquidity traps. I'm not your scapegoat. I'm the storm you pray wouldn't.
How was it? Oh, I played it twice? What, which one was better? The first one or the second one? Why were they only 2 minutes long? First one, let me listen to it. This is the kind of music you listen to?
Duber Kid wakes up at noon, a hero in his hood. He checked himself in the mirror, well, he's looking kinda good. Today's the day he was born, no candles in sight, just his keyboard and his Twitch gang to make his day bright. Happy birthday, Dude Burkett, the man with the chat. Your only crew's online and they vibe just like that. Raise a glass of Mountain Dew, drop an LFG. This birthday stream's lit, it's your party degree.
Oh my gosh.
He's got no balloons, no cake, no confetti on the floor, but in his Twitch chat they spam an emotes galore. BRB bathroom break, someone types in bold, but it's better than no one that's worth more than gold. Happy birthday, Dude Burkett, the man with the chat. Your real life squad's missing, but we're here for the stats. Raise a pizza slice to the webcam view. It's a digital bash just for you, dude. In the land of the no-show pals, he's king of the screen, wrapping himself in glory of pixels and memes. No party hats, no clowns, no DJ alive, but his Twitch fam screaming, kid, you're the guy. Happy birthday, Dude Burkett, the man with the chat. Your virtual buds got you on this digital mat, throwing confetti, gifts, and at a PogChamp too. We don't need no house party when we've got this crew.
Let's take our ARM Alpha Romeo Michael. Note, Semi-Accurate is reported ARM to launch their own branded server CPU.
Server CPU. Oh boy. I'm in the wrong count. There we go. I actually lost money on that. Unbelievable.
Dude Burkett wakes up at noon. A
There's
hero.
ARM seen a spike in activity on that note.
I so dick that so bad. Ah!
Ugh. Damn it. Beta Chuck strikes again. I don't know why. If you're on the fence, I don't know what you're on the fence for it. Trade Exchange, that one was Beta Chuck on Benzinga, but they have like a 2-week free trial. Like, use it. If you can make, this is how I view these things. First off, be sure to get your 25% off by using the link in the coupon code. If I can take a free trial and I can make money during that free trial, I will use that money that I didn't have before, and I will put it into purchasing said product. And during that next month that I have that product, if I make more money because of that product, I will put it back into that product until I get so much money that I can buy a year of it. And now I start keeping some of that. That's how you try out new tools, especially when they give you a 2-week free trial. It's like a no-brainer. Walk away and come back and you're at 4K. Damn right, different Bates. ASST 1 minute. An age bounce. Yeah, it's getting over that 9, which is what I was looking at. Sell one more. It's getting outside of the Bollinger Band too. That's a pretty strong bounce. We'll see if this candle closes outside of the 9 EMA. Oh. Prediction, star prediction. Does UNH break 250 before 4 p.m.? Yes, no. Get your predictions in, boys and girls. If it gets outside of Bollinger Band, is it bad? No, that just means significant. It's just it's a point of interest. It's breaking range in an extreme way. I don't know how to verbally say what I'm feeling or thinking here. It already broke 250. Oh shit! When did that happen? Did this happen during the birthday song? I wasn't paying attention. Some bitch. What did my puts get to during that time?
$9.85. Holy jeez. Oh, good thing I wasn't paying attention. I would have hated and made mad money there. All right. Taking the rest off. 5K day. Let's freaking go. I guess I got to close this prediction. Idiot. Let's go, Nene. Let's go, Nene. Happy someone hit well. I'm up like 2K. That's a good day. Lady, you go hard though. Like, what's a good day for you? For me, if I make $2,000, I call it a good day. If I hit 5,000, that's a great day. We definitely need that Foo Fighter banger for that juicy 5K win. Yeah, this one. $50. I'm talking about ladies. She swings hard. Ladies stay free. Okay. If I'm green any, it's a great day. Nice. Good day's 5K. Happy day 20. Let's freaking go, lady. Drinks are on you. Snail, let's go, bud. Watch your Darksy ban yourself. Wait, this isn't the right one. This is the one I deleted. This one isn't as good.
Woke up late,
This is a
screens
good
all
one.
red, slammed some caffeine, cleared my head, clicked in fast, snot that dip, now I'm
Snot that
moonwalking
dip.
in my flip, they're in suits, I'm in my robe, they overthink, I probe the probe, while they hedge, I hit and run, another rap before the lunch bell's done, 300 by the break of noon, I'm dancing to the market's tune, I'm 50%, they're full of regret, sweating bullets while I'm placing bets, they got yachts, I got my share, but I'm the one who's eating rare, tell BlackRock to kiss the screen, I'm just me, but I'm pretty.
I love that line. They got yachts, I got my chair. Gosh! I'm making a shirt out of that. All right. For you merchandise idea peeps. Son of a bitch, Big Harry.
They got
Coach Rig. 58. B-Rat gifting out a sub. Let's go, bud. Okay. This just doesn't know how to stop playing things. All right. Merchandise idea, people. In Discord, first off, you need... What is this shit?
And ticker RTAC, Romeo Tango Alpha Charlie Uniform. This is the SPAC IPO for today. Shirts at highs. But this is the SPAC for Devin Hughes, the CEO of DJT.
For those that don't know, this is Dr. Soils. And this is supposed to be me. Oh, for crying out loud. I forgot what that was. Okay. All right. Use your AI prowess in... We have 2 merchandise idea. I need to take this one off. This one needs to go away. All right. I'm deleting this one. Hang on. It's too many. Oh, there's so much good stuff in here. Just delete it. This is like relics here. Look at this. This is before freaking AI. Whoever did this. Gucci, I see you. This is when we were trying to make the logo better. Who? Jeez. Team Norwindian. I love cock. Oh, gosh. Hey. This is great. I don't like 3/4 sleeves, though. Anyway, I probably should just hide this channel somehow. Edit channel. Permissions. All right, let's see here. All right, there we go. All right. Anyway, back to it. Crying out loud. What am I even... All right, I've got a challenge at here. Use your AI abilities to make a decal for a not a decal, what do you call it? An idea for a shirt print using the words
They got yachts. I got my chair. If it sells, winner will get a free shirt. Boom. Have at it with AI. Logo. That's, I guess, logo. Is logo the right wording? Graphic. That's what I'm looking for. So yeah, in order to get to this section, you have to first join Discord. So here's the Discord link. Get in Discord. During your roles that you pick, you have to click this guy right here, which will give you access to the off-topic section. You go to the off-topic section, which is right here, and then you go down to merchandise ideas, and you'll can't see the bottom of the screen for some reason, but there it is. Just start posting stuff in here. See if people like them. I'm buying a shirt. I know that. What if your chair's in a yacht? It's well done. Well done. Why did this... Okay. So kind of looking at the 5 minute here on UNH. This upper Bollinger Band on the 5 minute could be some resistance. We'll see if we get closer to it. This is also around the VWAP area. Wait, CoreWeave high a day now? What is going on? Wow. Arm juicing too. This is this might have been why we juiced here. Kalanovic came out and you don't hear from him often, but this is what he said. UNH, according to Bloomberg Terminal, RBC Capital, JP Morgan, Bernstein, Oppenheimer, Morningstar analysts all reiterated overweight this morning. I would assume they know the situation and believe in upside.
So I would imagine that is why it juiced. That came out at what? 11:09? Let's take a look. Look at that timing. So I don't know when it actually came out. When I saw it was 11:09. But isn't that just a quinky dink that it came out right when the stock needed a boost to get through that VWAP? Isn't that just something? Isn't that just something? Timing on that. It's phenomenal. Yeah, ACHR, what a move there. Hmm. ALAB? Well, I don't know much about the company, but the chart looks fine. I mean, it looks like it moved with the market. Inverse head and shoulders breakout over the 200. I don't know anything about the fundamentals of the company, but at least it's reversed this nasty downtrend that's had for since January, I guess. BNZI, you're still in that? NZI. You know what? The daily chart is looking like you're going to get a big move pretty soon. You've got a lot of price compression here. So if the company was smart and not dumb as rocks, they put out any kind of headline and you'd probably juice. But you definitely have cheese. No, cheese is on vacation. Deep cheese on vacation. Remember, Deep Cheese kind of he's a member of the Sell in May and Go Away crew. He's doing a little mini vacation before.
No
he goes.
ticker toast. Tango Oscar, Sandy Tango. No, Josh Brown is out with a new long idea for toast.
A new long idea on toast. He's been pumping this thing for freaking weeks. What are you talking about? Josh Brown. How is Josh Brown? Josh Brown is just straight up. He's been pumping this thing for a year now. I mean, every chance he gets it on TV, he's pumping toast. But there you go. Here's another example of how Benzinga, Beta Chuck, got me $200. Like that. Guess what's $200 for like half a year? Benzinga. There you go. You should sign up. Exclamation point news. If you want Beta Chuck, we call him Beta Chuck, but he's the guy that's in charge of the High Beta Squawk. High Beta Squawk is an add-on to Benzinga. The whole reason to get Benzinga, the main reason for trading anyway, there's a lot of tools, don't get me wrong. They're really good. But for breaking news, you got to have High Beta Squawk. Love it. So pay the extra. And you know what? If you call Benzinga and say, can I get High Beta Squawk part of my free trial, I almost guarantee you they'll give it to you. They are so customer friendly. So I'm really interested in the High Beta Squawk, but I don't want to pay for it to try it out. Can I try it out? Part of my 2-week trial. So yeah. They do give 14-day beta trucks to everybody. There you go. Boom. Didn't know that. They're already ahead of the game. High Beta is free with trial now. Beautiful. Everybody should be using that. Stock Jack, do you have to put your credit card info for the free trial? I have no idea. Probably. With most other things. Now I'm catching you. Lady, are you hitting on me? What are we talking about here? Oh, your profit on the day? What'd you just hit? From others, I got a lifetime Zynga membership 2K made back in the 1 month strictly from beta check callouts. Damn right, Cosmo. Lifetime for 2,000? That is a no-brainer. What's up, Mimo? Damn right. I'll let take the gains. You got to keep fishing if it's hot. This is one of those days where like almost everything I touch is in green. So until it stops, I'm willing to stick around. It's only 11:30. Let me check out. Or we'll do it on here, so we can look together. All right, we want.
Programming notes. I know that Josh Brown is slated to appear on Halftime Report today, 12 o'clock Eastern.
All right, let's look here. That's year to date. I don't want year to date. Today. All right. Made 2,600 on UNH, 2,000 on KDOY, Lobo, EcoSO. I mean, wow. Oh yeah, these were the two pre-market ones that just I bought the top and sold the bottom on, both of these. And then the next loser was $60 and $24. Like everything else base hits. Today's a good day. Negative 5K incoming. Sons of bitches. You just had to put. It's not it. What the hell is this? It doesn't even say. It has to say, they got yachts, I got my chair. There's no. This is just trolling me now.
I love a gun. Not 10 out of 10. Looking at the back of the monitor. Shut up, QFI. Hey, Demjin, are you there? I got a question for you, Demjin. Oops. There he is. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Congrats, lady. So, what are your thoughts on ASST right now? What are you thinking? Thanks. Let me look at it. Still looks decent. So we got the 5-minute cock going on. It's still holding in the 9 EMA, which is kind of my rule of thumb as far as is the direction in jeopardy. I would say with this upper Bollinger Band kind of curling down, it's probably going to consolidate. If it's going to go higher, it's going to have to consolidate first. Otherwise, you might start looking at a downward move. But it's over the 9 EMA on the 5-minute. Still good. Nothing else is really moving right now.
Shares of United Health bounced off the lows now, about $15 off the lows. Still down about 14.5%. UNH, United Health. Shares of Dick's Sporting Goods off the lows now, 180.40, down about 14% after announcing the acquisition of Foot Locker, FL.
See if this UNH can break this 265 and then juice. What the hell is this Chicka Bow Wow? Lord Quad does not need to be in every one of these.
LFMD, LifeMD, more highs now, 994, up about 4%. Lima Foxtrot, Michael Delta.
Okay. That is not even, it's not even funny. Good banana. It has to say they got yachts, I got my chair. Bowling shoes. I see. Why are they all freaking A? Son of a bitch. They do not have every detail right. Shit tier broker. You have to prompt it for graphic for a t-shirt though, because that won't work on a t-shirt. ASST curling back up. Ugh. No. Did you even read it? Use your AI abilities to make an idea for a shirt graphic using the words, they got yachts, I got my chair. Literally right here. Breaking it. ASST coming back up high today, or was it 40 we're looking at? AYTU juicing, damn. Can I go? No, cannot. And then it goes as soon as I get out. As soon as I get out. Breaks high day as soon as I get out.
Stock Jock said he's not gay no more.
I hit the sell button
He's been
twice. I don't
delivered.
know what I'm gonna
He
get for
said
that.
He don't like men's no more. He likes women. Women, shutter women.
What? Pipe candy. 8 months. You're on crack cocaine. And now here's your 650. Right. Son of a gun. It hurts. Still in the swing
ASST,
account though.
Asset entities hitting new highs now. Alpha Sandy Tango right now up about 39-40% at the high, $6.55 ASST.
Shut up, Hepta. That's right, Ken. Chicka bow wow. You've literally got the saying wrong. I've got chairs. They've got yachts. I got my chair. You screwed that up. What is this? They got. You spelled it wrong.
VRAR Glimpse Group popping here on light volume. Victor
Why is it
Romeo,
Lord
Romeo,
Farquaad on all these?
Company reported their earnings
Not even
earlier today.
relevant. What is he on ice for?
That's VRAR, Victor Romeo, Alpha Romeo.
What is going on? Yeah, your cats. I don't understand why AI has such a hard time with text. That seems like the easiest thing in the world, but it does. This is not even. It's not even how the song goes. They're like crying on their docs, on their phone, freaking out, not partying, and I'm like crying. Why did I say I? This is not me. Would be hilarious. AI has learned that stock jockey galore. No, make it fun. Drawing hand is hard. That is not me. Oh, jeez. Shut up, Zero. KDLY been pretty quiet, but it has a pretty tight 5-minute candle to play off of with VWAP down here. This 1050 level. What is this, 88? Oh, just did it, so. Right fill, E-turd. We need to get over 95, which would be kind of making this a double bottom. Oh, not really, but it's a level. It's like a reversal. And instantly down $300. Okay. Oh, 5K was fun. The 5-minute almost got that 1095. Very tight Bollinger Band. Like, we're going to get a move here. Hopefully it's not down. Minutes 91. I hit, oh gosh. Slower in size, not really working out here. I mean, you could go either way when the Bollinger Bands are like this. 5-minute cock is not going, and you really needed that 1095, so you're in danger of breaking down too. Damn, that is tight. All right. We're getting a 1 minute cuck. If that fails, I'll try a topside again. Markets are ripping here. Can I short this? Oh, I could have. So watch the rip potentially back up. We'll see. All these UNH overnight. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of watching that level I drew on it. And if it gets over that, I'm bullish. If not, then whatever. Yeah, look at UNH, see where it was. Yeah, it was the 265 level. See what it does when it gets there. See, let's see if we get the curl back through VWAP and then go crack this 1095 and juice. Any sentiment on defense military? Well, if cuts might be coming to military spending in the U.S., probably bad. Also, probably bad as they're trying to get the Russia-Ukraine war to wind down. So that's kind of my thoughts on it. Playing military stocks, and it's always so hard. 13% increase. Is that a one-time deal, or is that? I thought they were talking about trying to do 10% cuts across the board. But also, got to remember, there's more to those military stocks than just
Crypto note coming from CoinDesk, an exclusive U.S. Senator stablecoin push still alive as bill may return to floor. They're coming from sources from CoinDesk.
Yeah, it's just stuff. I don't really dick around with military spending or military stocks unless like war just breaks out or a big contract is awarded that's out of the ordinary.
NDAQ, Tomo Bravo sells remaining $3.4 billion NASDAQ stake.
Yeah,
Remember
it died.
Delta
It's
Alpha,
been pretty good today.
Quebec.
I don't know what's up with this
That from Bloomberg.
K. This thing's just getting dicked. Nice spy calls. Yeah, this is dumping hard. I don't know what this is. Killanova.
Not sure it's a CEP, Charlie Echo Papa. Sure seeing a bump in activity, new highs. CEP. A letter K. Kellanova shares are selling off. New lows for Kellanova.
It's a must be a buyout. So just some fluctuations within. Kitty OY, another 5 minute. It's still got that 1095 level. I'm needing to see it break. ASST 5 minute.
BA and KKR, exclusive to Benzinga. Hightower Advisors. Stephanie Link says added KKR this past week with the stock down 50% year to date and a play on growth, no real assets, infrastructure,
When
and
is
fee
Stephanie
growth.
Link
Says
reporting to
BA has
Benzinga?
been my favorite stock for 2025. That's BA Boeing KKR. Comments from Stephanie Link to Benzinga.
All right, gonna try again. It's a 5 minute cock over 70. And right down. Got the MACD flip. I didn't see that. That's a failed cuck, so I wanted that. Of course, I got filled high. Still need the 1095.
META Meta says users can now customize Meta AI to provide detailed responses on Ray-Ban Meta glasses.
Stephanie Link. Isn't she the CNBC person? Am I missing who this person is?
we got Walmart numbers after keep guidance for the future.
CNBC.
Is that what it
Oh,
means?
she's Hightower? Okay. As soon as I pull it up, like it knows I'm looking at it. ASST 5-minute. SI 89, getting close to the Stokes being capped out. Gotta go soon. No. This is one example of when I start using the Stokes. You know, you got this move up, which has been nice, but whenever that Stokes is getting up there, you gotta think to yourself, are we gonna get a pullback first? And now if it broke the level and started running, then it kind of becomes irrelevant, but something I watch. So that's a cuck that's failing so far. ASST 5-minute working nicely. That's going to go high day here in just a second. $0.10 drop. Oh. Come on. Or merchandise review. How many monitors are you using these days? I have 4 and still feel cramped. I have the same 4 32-inch ultra wides, 1440p monitors. If I didn't stream, I would have probably just enough real estate. I feel like I need another monitor of charts. All right, what are we doing here? $15-minute cock is that 1095. 10-minute cock is the 1595. $90. Boom shakalaka. The MGL juicing. All right, good trade. Good trade. We'll take it. We'll take it. Are things working? What do you mean there, Jiggy? You talking about my trade setup? Today's working good.
NXTT, Next Technology Holdings, getting a pop here. November X-Ray Tango Tango. NXTT. Shares getting some volume here now, up 32%. November X-Ray Tango Tango.
NXTT daily cock potential. Cash says, oh, okay. So yeah, I had some streaming issues this morning. This is now the third attempt of streaming. The previous two crashed. So yeah. Core, we breaking out a little bit here.
I took a UNFI Uniform November Foxtrot India. Sure, seen a spike in activity, new highs. UNFI. I took a BMGL. Sure, seen a spike in activity, new highs. Bravo, Michael Golf Lima.
Really good volume coming in this
Benzinger market update. S&P futures up
265
16.
here.
The Dow futures up 154.
I'd be
Nasdaq
shocked
up
if we broke it
34.
first time, but
Crude is down $1.53 at
look at the volume.
61.62. Natural gas down 4 cents at $3.46. Gold is up 70 at 32.22. Bitcoin futures down 20 at 103,600.
What's up with Rocket Lab? Damn. That BMGL's juicing. Did it actually break? Says it did by 5 cents, but I didn't see it. RKLB launches the 17th. Oh, good catalyst to play into. Double shit. Double shit.
MIRA, Mira Pharmaceuticals, Zacks with a price valuation of $17.75.
Zax with a
That's
$17
Michael India
price
Romeo
target. Huh?
Alpha.
Let's see if Zax can move it. Come on, Zax. $17 price target on a $1.30 stock. Move it a penny. Move it a penny, Zax. Can you do that? Are you that worthless on a, what is this, low float? 16 million shares outstanding. Move it a penny. Can you do it, Zax? Oh. Look at the sellers. Look, this is the horse shit. Taking it off. Someone knew that headline was coming out. Zax. Zax. That one was called. Oh, you guys can hear still. All right, I'm muting Benzinga and Trade Exchange. I hope you all signed up for them. If you haven't, jeez, who gave you money?
We got more merchandise ideas. Oh, I can't wait for this. More. Okay. Okay. That ain't terrible. They got yachts. I got my chair. What am I? Why am I saying me? What am I? This is not me. Clearly, this is not me. What is this thing wearing? It's not even Hermie, but okay. They got yachts. I've got my chair. At least it got the phrase right. Is this person wearing stamps? Okay. That one's like a t-shirt. That what you would see on a t-shirt. Minus Lord Fair. Every time I want to say Farquaad, I say Quad. They got their yachts. I got my chair. Not bad. Not bad. What is this shit? Bowling shoes. Son of a bitch. It's not even. How would you put that on a shirt? Oh, there's more. I missed some. Sorry. I got yachts. I got my chair. Why am I in every one of these? It does not have to be me. And that is not me. I don't know why I said I again. That is what a t-shirt would look like. Okay. Okay. Why is your shit cut off? But fix it now. Now we're talking here. Now we're talking here. Who is this? Getting closer. Macadino? Let's go, bud. Let's go. Mezzy with the 200 biddies. How you doing, Mezzy? Let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry. I don't know how that got approved. Oh, gosh, that's so funny. Shout out to Mezzy. Go check her out. We're looking at so Mezzy, you might be good at this. I don't know. We have a section called merchandise ideas in our Discord. And I said, if someone could take the phrase, they got yachts, I got my chair, and make a graphic good enough for a t-shirt and it sells, they win a free t-shirt. So far, there's been a lot of trolling. But this one, yes. Don't know why it's on fire, but yes. Not sure why the freaking text got cut off, but okay, you clearly added the text after the fact, which looks like ass. And why are we doing Lord Farquaad again? You get a dick. Fire. They got Vats. I have chair. What is this? They got yachts. I got my chair. Why is it so dirty? Drink. This is more accurate of a day trader. I don't fart. I fluff. I don't like people who fart. Okay. Oh, jeez. They got yachts. I got my chair. Fire. That's fire. Still don't understand the Lord Farquaad in every one of these. Not a bad graphic, though. I'll give you a breadstick. They're coming along. They're coming along.
What does this say? I look better bent over. Jeez. You Aussies or something. I tell you. Slashes Reddit traffic, what it means for UGC platforms. Was that news real that Google was going to do that? Are we get access to the meme channel? Okay, so Hughes, this is how you get there. We just walked through it, but so you got to get to the roles section. This is where you get your categories. So we have, we have the trading category. You don't have access to that one, but anyway, this is the stocks and day trading, swing trading. This is one you got to click this, right? If you want the off-topic stuff, boom, you got to click that one. I need to change this to stream related stuff, but yeah. Link to Discord? Yeah, just exclamation point Discord is the link for Discord if you're on Twitch. That's a smooth ride. I don't mind a bumpy. Jeez, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take all your guys. Oh, this is an old headline here. But it's moving now. Okay. This headline's been out for a little bit. I got good fills. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. That headline that Beta Chuck just called out, it's been out for 3 minutes.
Imnotry in Ted Hump Day. 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 Imnotry in Ted Hump Day.
Mezzy. Dirty. 4 months. Let's go, Mezzy. Hot damn. Rumble chat is the best. Let's go, Jono. What is that little icon you got there, bud? What is that icon? I don't know what that is. It's a little whale. Supporter. It's a sub? Oh, it was a chat. It was a $1 chat. I didn't see that. Let's go, Jono. Yeah, freaking already giving out more money than YouTube does. You freaking ad blocking scum. You want a whale? Don't say it like my pee-pee heart. Mezzy? Huh? Is that the right thing? So I think still have Hillary Rodham Clinton as an account on Rumble. No way you have that. Whales are in Rumble chat. UNH starting to lose its luster here. Suck my balls. Is he? Is he? All right. I'm going to stop out of this. This is breaking my levels here. Ayo. Comes back up. Yeah. I'll take it long over, but this is some pretty steep drop here. $4 a minute. Good God. Right, Heart, that's why SJ likes me. Because you got a dick? I'm not a bitch. You said it, not me. He likes his ladies hard. She doesn't like dick, but he loves cock. Remember that. Who keeps tagging me? Yeah, for crying out loud. All right, we got another submission. Chicka Bow Wow. This is what it. I got it. It's not even. I don't even know what's happening. I love cock too. Gobble gobble. Jono over there with 9 viewers on Rumble. Just quiet. Just sitting there quiet. ETH getting a pop here. Let me check out Ethereum.
Thanks for all the great content. I like the hiring of Tocchet as the Flyers' new head coach. What do you think of the hire? Will this make them contenders?
Tocchet's a good, I mean, you can't go wrong. Y'all need a goalie. That's the thing that's holding you back. You got a lot of good young talent though. You should be happy where you're at. Just need a goalie. J-Rock, let's go 2 months. Get that silver badge. Sort of didn't happen. Forgot about ASST. I still have it, right? Yep. This core weave is 5 minute is building out, man. Look how tight this range is here. I say that, it breaks down. XHL. Shay, I got you, Bill. What you got me? What you sent me? You sent me. UNH. Underside of the 90 MA now. Oh, pants. Wow. Okay. You ain't joking. Did it break $1 yet? Thought those are off. Well played. Well played. Well, this spec does have a high day break here. Damn, it's not at $10. It's at 11. That is really unique. Lady Trader. The hell. Freak Devil. 14 months. Let's go, bud.
Holy shit, 6K day? What did you trade?
A lot of... Well, just jinxed it. Not 6K now. What's going on here? Usually these don't move, these SPACs. UNH I made 2K on, and then there was another one that I can't remember. It's just been a lot of trades. They're all pretty much been hitting. Everyone exchange chat. See you, Mezzy. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Yeah, watch that IXHL for $1 break. Could be interesting. Bullshit, Phil. Stalling out. The hell? Where are we going here? And then we juice more. Okay. Do we have hull level on this RTACU? I8, and now it goes over $1. NVIDIA will go green. TACU. So it's very interesting that it's breaking out like that. You don't see that with SPACs too often. Walmart is now high a day. What is going on today? Make Mezzy VIP. Why? Listen, to get VIP, you got to do some shit. Nay with the double shit. With the double shit, nay. Oh, yeah. UNH going for that curl again. Ba. Who's better? Caps or Jet? Who's the better bet to win tonight? I would say Jets. But I don't think either of them get it done. CoreWeave right back up. Okay. This is what we need. This is what we need. Reclaim the zone. Don't you know how much AB monitors can DM? Don't know. Oh, yeah, Cosmo, DM me. Anytime you have any techie questions, I'm here to help. That is one level of expertise I can help with. AGRI headline here. To attend Bitcoin 2025 in Las Vegas. Okay. Not really a headline here. Damn, this thing gave it all back. Have you considered going to the donation clinic while you're still in your prime? Oh my God. Why do you act like you're 6K in the minus? Smile a bit. I'm doing DMs right now. When I get quiet and I look like I'm just staring at the screen, I got DMs going on. Goes down in India. This is still juicing. Damn. Does someone know something? That's the question. UNH right back up to that 265 level.
You smell that? What is that?
Cosmo.
What's that smell?
You didn't need to do that, Cosmo. Thank you, Cosmo.
Opportunity. No, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
DWAC CEO. I get it. I know what it is. I'm just kind of shocked that it's doing what it's doing. UNH, JP Morgan on UNH. Following UNH leadership change and suspension of 2025 guidance, we are updating our estimates. For a discussion of recent events and our estimate changes, see slides attached. Our 2025 adjustment estimates of 22-26 reflect an estimate MLR of 88.6%. Given the elevated care activity that has worsened last month, looking to 26E, we assume 10% approximately year-over-year adjusted earnings per share growth. As we look for progress towards mitigating some of the aforementioned headwinds and UHC returning its MA books toward target margins, which we believe will be driven by prioritizing margin over growth in 2026 bids. We believe UNH has the ability to work on some of the factors that has driven the downward revision, particularly in optimal health over the course of 25-26, And with the better than anticipated MA 2026 rates and continued improvement in Medicaid rates, we believe there's still a path to LDD percent adjusted growth. Huh. Drowsy, let's go, bud. 39 months. Whoa, UNH popped over it. Was not paying attention. It's kind of my level. Let's see what you can do. It's a pretty big window. Where's Nvidia headed? Already busted through my price target. Well, they've got earnings coming up at the end of the month, and it's got all the momentum in the world right now. So, and you have a big change in rhetoric between the U.S. and China, which is one of the main reasons why it dropped so hard, right? So, and you have the Saudis, actually the Saudis, but yes, Middle East probably going to be allowed to buy well, we know Saudi Arabia is, but I imagine other countries might get similar treatment. We'll see. Buy NVIDIA chips, which that's a big deal. So, and those numbers were not calculated into the forecasts. So, there you go. Up. I did say it was going green when it was down. You did. You did say that. You were right. So low. I like it. Well, it's hard to chase it here. It's on quite the run. Tech in general is just ripping. ASML, they're the ones that make the machines that make the chips. Oh, there you go. Absolute juicing. KDLY, what are you doing here? This thing is still pushing. Wow.
I believe it, good man. I believe it. Oh, that was a stretch of a break there. What's the word on GCTS? GCTS. Nice pop yesterday. Consolidating today. Nothing really to write home about, but we consolidate and go and get over that 200. Get some crazy stuff. Some crazy stuff going on. BCRX. Watch this one over 1050. UAE president says UAE to invest 1.4 trillion in the US over the next 10 years. Damn. If any of these investments come to fruition, that's pretty damn significant. But right until it's almost like I won't believe it until I see it. When shit starts getting built, then I'll believe it. Is Google still trading? Yeah, he was in here Monday. What is it? ABP? It's a lot of volume. Jeez, I don't know what it's doing. Shitters have a mind of their own. Have I been to UAE? No, I have not. I'd like to someday go to the Middle East and check out all those rich oil countries. Amount of money that's just flowing through there is insane. Dubai not worth it? Really? GCTS offering. Speaking of registered direct offering, be careful. $11 million. Oh, the market cap's 100 million. Price per share $1.57. If I was long, I would be out on that. I ain't dicking around with no offering.
What a bullshit fill. Don't you dare come back down. Yep, totally gonna come back down. Don't test 50. It tested 50. Almost good push there. Break it. Thank you. No. I'm gonna take the small loss there. Gosh, I couldn't. It wouldn't jump up for me to get filled at a better price. Yep, that's what I figured was coming. Steeper pullback. Moves up. Damn it. Where's the Dow moving today? 200 points. Oops. I closed out my trading platform. Can you tell if institutions are loading up? It's hard. A lot of times when you get the big boys, you'll see really even volume distribution. That's kind of out of the ordinary. So maybe if you had like a huge spike and then just flat 1.3, you know, something like that. That's the only time you can kind of really tell. With like consistent price movement too. Would be another tell, but it's impossible to know. It's impossible. The 10 years finally pulling back? Is it really? I haven't looked at it at all. Guggenheim giving CABA a $25 price target. At Guggenheim. Okay. Have fun with that. my full. Jeez. This thing's still juicing. All right, first major level here is just call it 270. Oof, I was not paying attention to this. Did I lose all my oh, I'm red on it? Oh. Screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention. What is SJ? I'm SJ. Big T, are you new, buddy? How you doing? First time chatter, I see it. What's up, Tooth? Rivian going towards that high day.
these cross down now. Two. Damn. KDLY. Yep. It's a 50-cent spread? The hell? Wow. I wanted 1174 is what I really wanted, but here we are. Watch like a 30-second cock on this. 96 break right now. $10K seller. Not what I want to see. Okay. $88's that 10K seller. Big buys. Second cock would be an 84 break. Still smacking the bid here for 1 minute. Cores is all relative, buddy. It's all relative. This is 84 break still. Inside candle. Pop or drop, I would say, off of this candle. That's a cuck.
cock and drop and cuck and go. What I'm trying to say, potential. I have to break over 84 now. Starting to pull back a little too long. You're getting into 5-minute territory here. 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. I would say it needs to go on this candlestick. Otherwise, I don't like it as much. I'm willing to try the next cock because it's sideways here, which is nice. But you really should have done it. We really should have had at least a try higher. We haven't even had a 30-second cock, which would be over 78 now. Shut up. Salt Life, shut your mouth, you son. So we're in the 5-minute cock territory now. Looking for that 5-minute cock now. Break a 12 test should it be explosive if you cuck and go now. Trying it sideways. Could have been son of a. Screen volume here. This is wild. How do we not have a 1-minute cock yet? Green volume, still red. I don't even know where I'm filled at. 80? Okay. Do it for daddy. This would be a real nice break of 12 right now. It'd be a cuck and go on the 5. Probably gets to 12.25 pretty easily. And then, you know, then it's only a matter of time for high day. We can't chill here. My 1,000 shares is what tanked it. Literally 50,000 shares a minute going through here, but my 1,000 shares is what tanked it. Okay. Oh God. The ask just keeps coming down. I don't want a 1 minute cuck here. I don't want to be in that for that. So I'll play it safe. If it cucks and then reclaims, I'll be back in. But some bullshit. There. All right, reclaim. Almost. $750 break. Markets are juicing. Archer, big pop. VIX fallen. Trying some of these Tesla calls. Oh, geez, it just went high a day. Okay. Whoa. What's up with this? To see if it misstated its user numbers from New York Times. Uh-oh. SEC looking into if they misstated their user numbers from New York Times. Uh-oh. Watch this 240 break if we get it. Wow. Big drop. How's that not getting filled? Oh! Fill the E-turn! Oh shit. KDLY. Okay. Freaking Tesla reversed. I have the power. SEC investigating whether Coinbase misstated its user numbers. Right from the New York Times. So we don't know if that's true or not. It's just coming from the Times. Just play the chart at this point. WKEY. All right. I don't know if active users really matter that much. As matter. Speaking of WKEY, there you go. Event just hit high day. Dollar amount and revenue and all that would matter more than users, but I'm sure it's a metric. You know, it is a metric to measure. Just interested to see if it's real. The Leafs suffer. See if this hangs out here at this 9 EMA. Still haven't got the MACD to flip. All we're getting is these single pops and then sell. Single pops and then sell. Single pops then sell. We need to get through this 12. Trump speaks with NVIDIA's CEO in the UAE.
Silva 9 is R3. Do you find that those levels at all matter on the low floats, Shred? Do you like the pivots? Leaf fans starting to throw jerseys on the ice because they've lost 3 in a row. Really hoping the Leafs would beat the freaking Panthers, because the Panthers are going to, whoever wins the Leafs and Panthers game is going to the finals. I could care less what Carolina does. Carolina ain't beaten either of those teams. Did they say that, Algo? Your Stars are about to win and head to the conference finals there, good banana. Rest of my sports. It's funny. Come on, break 40 and then like do nothing so I can buy that. SAP cyber attack widens? What's that? Should have been Avs Panthers. Still need this MACD to flip. Should have been Avs Lightning. Now, a rematch. That would have drawn some heads. That would have been fun, but no. Would have been a sweep. Yeah, your Avs suck dick. Probably would have been a sweep. It probably actually been. It would probably been over in 3 games. They would just forfeited the 4th because they don't want the embarrassment. Hellhole, Florida. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Mamo. Some soft levels here. Five-minute. Worship Bill. How do we get this wide? It's trying. Still got these orders here. I can go 32nd would be over 1193.
feel like this is a little. We've seen this before, though. Gets up there and just kind of. What is this going to do? If this goes as a cock here on the 1 minute, I think that's that's different. We haven't had a 1 minute cock when this has been sitting at this level. So just chill here at 90. Chill. Aladdin, freaking chill. Just 5 more seconds. Now it's 90. Still 90. Okay. That's a cock. Come on, give us the cock. Give us the MACD flip. Talk about manipulation. What's the 82? Can't get it. That's a 1 minute cock. Doing nothing. Should I even buy a small boat that don't work? Five-minute cuck now on this sucker. Bollinger Band. Bollinger Band? Really kind of needs to take out this 40. coin bait out against the investigation, or saying it's a relic of the past administration. No idea. Oh, this broke the 1140. Oh, sure did. Sure did, Bill. Feminine Taki, 5K a day for you. Congratulations. That's massive. Congratulations. Is the coin news a nothing burger? It might be. I mean, they might actually be being investigated, but I have no idea. I cannot believe this thing is pushing. calling it.
Kid wakes up at noon, a hero in his hoodie. Checked himself in the mirror, well, he's looking kinda good. Today's the day
6K. There's nothing setting up that I really care for right now. KDLOI, I think, is probably going to be a mover later in the day, and I'll probably come back for it. But I'm going to go take a break, walk around a little bit, maybe go mow the grass. It's nice to have a nice green day. I had back-to-back red days. Not any fault of my own on it. Obviously, had a little technical difficulty. Happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday, dude. Berg hit the man with the chat. Your real life squad's missing, but we're here.
Yeah, we're back over 150K. So that's good. Anyway, you guys are awesome. If you have any questions or comments, questions, whatever, hit me up in the DMs. Also, reminder, merchandise, AI contest. Whoever comes up with the best one that we can actually put on a shirt and sell, you'll get a free one. God help me. You guys are awesome. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we can continue the Momo.